What's up, everybody? Um, Hopefully, you've all had a good night. I've had a eventful evening. Setting up for the random. Okay. All right. So yeah, good times. Um, Let me just double check and see. I think some more people got spots. Yeah, I apologize. It shouldn't have taken me this long. I had to calm down because I was still a little bit upset, so I had to calm down. I didn't want to break angry, you know. So yeah, that's what I did. That's what I did. I just I tried counting. I tried counting, but it didn't work. So I'm just adding these last three spots. So just take me 1 second here. And all I'm going to do is random this, and then it's just going to be the order. Not We didn't sell all of these. There's 72 packs in here, but we sold 54. So 54 divided by 3. Is that 18? Yeah, 18. So I'm going to pull 18 of these out and leave 6. And then I'll have 6 that I can use at a different date. You know what I mean? If you want to buy an entire rack, let me know, though. I'll sell you one of those remaining 6. You know what I mean? For a break. So but we're going to do this random in just a second. So I just got to grab this last name, which is Posol. And that's the last one. These cost me $2.25 each. $2.25 each. So I would give you an entire rack for $2.25 plus shipping. So I mean, call it with PayPal fees, call it $2.30. But yeah, that's I embarrassed myself by losing my cool. I wish I hadn't have done it. Um, I don't like it when I lose my cool. You know what I mean? So, good evening. I hope everybody's had a good night so far. For me, it's midnight, so I guess it's morning. It has been a really long time since I've done vintage, but the problem was finding the sets. When I started doing it, I only wanted to do like one a month because I didn't want to oversaturate the market. But if you notice, since then, there are channels that have come up and kind of saturated that market themselves. So they've driven the price up. We used to do 86 Fleer basketball graded sets for like 2-3 grand. Now you can't even get the Jordan for that now. So it's just driven the price up. I do have Sapphire coming. It actually came in on Friday, but I didn't remember Friday. Everything went to hell, so I didn't go pick it up. So I got to pick it up on Monday, which is why we haven't been breaking it. But I'll pick it up in the morning. The rookie in this, the card you want, other than all the Hall of Famers that are in here, you want the Ozzie Smith. You know what I mean? It's Ozzie Smith that you want. So yeah, good times. So if we can hit you Ozzie, I mean, that's the card you want. A PSA 10 Ozzie, which, guys, I'm not saying there's PSA 10 anything in here, okay? But a PSA 10 Ozzie is just worth out of this world. It's worth more than this whole thing together would cost. So I think this was $5,000, a little over $5,000. I think I paid for this, maybe $5,500 for the entire thing. But it works out to $225 each. So whatever that is, I don't actually know. Hold on, let me see what that is. Yeah, $5,400. $5,400. So I'll just get it out of the way. I'm gonna get it out of the way. I'll tell you what happened just once. So I had posted a thing I saw on Twitter, and guys, listen to me. This is the God's honest truth. I 100% support the president and love my country, okay? I don't have to vote for somebody to support them 100%. Once they're elected, they are my president. I don't care. I didn't vote for Obama, and he was my president. I didn't vote for Trump. So pretty much you want whoever I don't vote for, because that's who's going to win. But once they were president, they are my president. I'm not one of those not my president people. I don't believe in it. I think it's stupid. So it had nothing to do with the president, not what I was saying. All I said was that the Fire Dr. Fauci movement was stupid. And I 100% agree with that. I'm not taking that back at all. So what had happened is somebody who disagreed with that, instead of saying that they disagree with that, what they did is they said that remember the draw Phil Hughes cards? We did those draw Phil Hughes on Twitter contests where everybody drew Phil Hughes. They were like, it's been a month and you haven't done that, so why would anybody believe you're going to do the 10K giveaway? Which if it's been 10 years, guys, have I ever not done a contest? Now, I'm behind on everything right now. For that contest, what I was supposed to do was print out a bunch of the really good ones, which, they were all really good. And then Phil was going to pick his winners live in a video, right? But the Monday I was supposed to do that, everything went to hell, and I just didn't do it. And I still haven't done it. And now I'm not going to, because I just went on and, he was just like, Anyway, I'm not going to tell you what he did. But I used a little bit of profanity in my response, which is beneath me. It's not what I do. And then I went and picked some winners. I don't know how many I picked. I think I picked more than 10, less than 20. But I picked a bunch, and I really liked them. And I hope you guys like the contest too. It would have been so much better if I had printed them out and sent them to Phil and he had done the video, but it didn't happen. So what I wish I hadn't done is respond at all. I kind of fed into him, I gave him what he wanted. And since then, there's been a couple more who have kind of, oh, look, attention. They've popped up. You can see them on Twitter. Even right while I'm talking, they're still on Twitter, still doing it. But I am 100% responsible for what I do, and what I did I wish I hadn't done. So I don't think it's the end of the world. I mean, it's not really a big deal. I'm not going to lose sleep over it. I just wish, I hadn't fed into it. So that's all. That's all it was. That's all. Yeah, I'll sell you an entire rack for $225 plus PayPal fees and shipping. Hold on, I'll tell you what that is. I would like to ship them. I would like to ship it priority. I think I could probably ship it first class. But hold on. If I shipped it priority, it would be $750. So that would be $239. If I didn't ship it first class, I could do it, a little bit cheaper. I could probably do it for like $4. I could ship it for like $4. But priority would probably be safer because you got 3 packs instead of. But I mean, I could still do it. I could ship it. So say $235 or $239 if you want a priority. I'd sell you an entire one from the back here. But anyway, let's do this. I'll eat one of the gum. Him and Alan and Ginter would be pretty cool. But I wasn't, it was stupid. I wasn't trying to get political. I wasn't. And I certainly wasn't trying to bash the president because I don't believe in bashing the president on social media. I don't believe in it. I think I don't think there's any value in it. You know what I mean? I don't think that's what I should do as a citizen is bash any, if you don't agree with them, disagree with your vote. That I believe in, but I don't believe in any of that other stuff. All the either side. I don't agree with either side doing it, but whatever. Whew, it's got Murray's second year. Murray's second year is in 78, but Ozzie Smith is the rookie that you want. A PSA 9, I want to say, is close to $1,000. PSA 9's probably pretty rare in here too. That's why it's $1,000. But a PSA 8's a great card. I'm not really sure. You know, I should just check real quick what a PSA. Let me see what a PSA 8 would be. I bet we could find a PSA 8 on here. Maybe not though. I don't know how long it's been. 1979 Aussie PSA. Let's see what that does. Okay, so an 8 went for $150. So I mean that's pretty decent. A 6 went for $30. A 7, that one had a, let me see. A 9 went for $160. A 7 went for $60. Two SGC 5s went for $34. An 8 went for $140. I don't see a 9 went for $821 on March 31st. So you're talking a week ago. A PSA 9 went for $821. I want to say that's a little low from what they have been doing, but I'm not 100% sure. 7 went for $66. You know, so I mean, here's another 9 that went for $810 on March 25th. And an 8 went for $150. So I mean, I guess that's all we really needed to know. Thank you very much. Yeah, it was pretty cool getting 10K. Okay, so I'm gonna send you to my screen. All I'm gonna do is random the list, and then that's just gonna be the order. And I'm gonna pull them out, you know, one of these at a time. I guess we'll go 1, 2, 3. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. And then we'll do the next one and the next one, and we'll do 18 of them all in one break, okay? Yeah, $900. That's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Okay, so let me stop this because I don't want any of that earlier commentary to be a part of that video. And let me start it up. All right, I'm going to send you to my screen, and that's going to be the random. It's just going to be the random order of what the packs are, okay? So let me send you there. Okay, so that's my screen. Now let me go to the thread. All right, so I'm grabbing the list of 54 from the thread and pasting that in, and 1979 order. If you got in the 82 break, we'll do that tomorrow. I did say that would be tomorrow. I'm not putting it off. That's really what we had said originally. So here we go. Good luck. Once, twice, 3 times. And that's that. That's really all I wanted to do. I just wanted to do a little Aussie order here. Aussie order, you like that? All right, let me send you back to my screen. It's probably going to start showing the... let me go ahead and stop the video now. Okay, because when I go back to the main stage, I forgot to turn off my intro, so it's going to play again. Hey, there it is. Okay. All right, so I have that video. We're done with that. Now let me clean it up here. Sure, restore pages. That makes a lot of sense. Let's see. Untitled. All right, so I'm going to format. No. Data. Yeah, data. Split text to columns. And we'll go by space. Yeah, there we go. And then we'll delete this row entirely. Okay. And I'm going to post that into here. No. Undo. and I'm going to put this up. 1 second. We'll put it right here. It won't show all of them, but it'll show the, the first ones. So Dr. Octagon, you're first, buddy. Oh, no, I know it's not the only money card. There's a lot of really good cards, but yeah, Eddie Murray's second card, Pete Rose, Nolan Ryan. I mean, there's a lot of really good cards for sure. You're 1 year too early for Ricky Henderson, but yeah, oh yeah, there's great cards. Dave Parker. I mean, there's cards that aren't like even major stars that are big money cards in this. All right, here we go. We're gonna start the video, okay?
Ladies and gentlemen.
All right, everybody. So this is our this is a 1979 wax tray box. I bought it from Blowout Cards, but they got it from BBC, and it's a really cool box. I like it a lot. I like the trays. Let's be honest. A tray is not going to help your centering. Okay? It's not going to help your centering. Your centering is whatever it is. But I like the chance of the trays protecting your cards. You know what I mean? Because you got the cardboard. Hopefully, this was, a true box and wasn't put back together later. But even so, I feel that these are safer. You know what I mean? Your cards are better protected in these than, say, a rack packer or even a wax box. You know what I mean? So, yeah. So this is pack 1, pack 2, pack 3. So we've got Dr. Octagon, big fan, and Dr. Octagon again. You do have gum in these. There are 3 20-cent packs. There's 12 cards in each pack, okay? And I thought that these would just peel, but they won't. So I am going to have to cut them. Oh no, I lied. They will peel. I've never opened these, so sorry if I'm looking kind of foolish, but I wasn't sure if that would work. That's pretty cool. I don't think I can keep them, but that's pretty cool. All right. Dr. Octagon, good luck, sir. Oh, yeah, that's smooth right there. That's smooth. So your first card is going to be damaged because it is the wax. And your last card is going to be on the gum, all right? That's not what I wanted to see on the centering. So Ken Krevick, Bob Andrews, the centering on that. Randy Moffat, Gary Matthews Sr., Mike Willis, Dan Ford, Bump Wills, Doc Ellis. Isn't that the guy that threw the perfect game on LSD? Mike Ivy, Mike Hargrove, Am the Pepe, and Dwayne Murphy, Bruce Robinson, and Alan Worth is your age prospects. I was gonna eat the gum, but this looks sketchy. I mean, it's not even pink anymore. Are you guys sure this is a good idea? 40-year-old gum. All right, shit. Here goes. Let me bring the mic up so you can hear this. You ready? All right. No, it still tastes just exactly like Topps gum. Just crunchier. Okay, I'm done. Ugh. Yeah, that wasn't very good. Ugh. Ugh. I'm sure I just got all kinds of diseases. But yeah, I ate the gum. All right, that is Dr. Octagon. Oh man, I'm feeling dizzy. I'm kidding. I don't feel dizzy. And that is pack 1. All right, pack 2. This is I wasn't going to ship you your gum. oh, that's terrible. It was very crunchy. It was like a rock. I wish I had ate this one instead. It's such a nice whole piece of gum. This would have been that was the gum to eat right there, not the one I ate. The one I ate had diseases. Bill Buckner. Cool card. Cubs. Dan Schatzeder. Alan Bannister. Aurelio Rodriguez. Tom Grieve. Daryl Porter. That's going to be the cure for the virus. Ben Ogilvy. Don Kirkwood. Oh, that's a cool card. Walter Johnson and Dutch Leonard. That's cool right there. I really like that one. Don Kessinger. Luis Gomez. And Bill Nahorodany. Sorry, Bill. I butchered your name, I know. I'm putting the card with the gum immediately into a sleeve. We'll sleeve all of them, but just not right this second. All your cards will be sleeved up, for sure. All right, Dr. Octagon. You're up. Ken Singleton. Chris Spear. Rick Ruchel. Ken Henderson. Duffy Dyer. Bill North, look at this. Second year Eddie Murray. I don't have any card savers. And I couldn't go and get any, but congratulations on that card right there. That's a very nice hit. Champ Summers. Jim Mason. Jeff Burrows. Glenn Borgman. And Ron Oster. Harry Spillman, Mike Lacoste. Reds prospects. Man, I really like your Eddie Murray. You know what? I don't like the way these are sitting. I think what I'm going to do is... one second, guys. I haven't done one of these like this. I wasn't sure how I was going to like the way that they sit, and I don't like it. So, I think what I'll do is this. 1 and 2. And get out your gum. That's a fantastic card right there. They have really thin borders, which I think eat all my gum you want. So nice card, Dr. Octagon. Very, very nice. I liked it. So that's the first 3, guys. First 3 from the tray. So next 3 coming up. That was pretty cool. So there we go. So who is for Buffalo Ben? All right, Buffalo Ben. Let's see what we got for you, buddy. I don't want to offer anything on what I think that that card may or may not have graded at, but I will say I really liked it. I mean, it's clearly not a 10. Oh, yes, Rusty Staub. That's my mom's favorite player, Rusty Staub. He was on the wax, so there's going to be some wax, but a lot of people say you can get the wax off if there's not an actual stain, you know. So, Greg Luzinski, NL All-Star. Nice card. No, I've got a good idea of a couple that I want to do for the 10K. I'm expecting to do that break on Friday. Lou Piniella. I'm going to order the products tomorrow from Blowout. And Gary Thompson. Bruce Sutter. Hall of Famer. And I should have them by Thursday, so I think I can do the break on Friday. And then I think we could pick the winner Sunday night. And I could ship it to them that Monday, I think. Bob Stanley. Willie Horton, here's a who. Dan Meyer. Mike Brewhart. And on the gum was Jamie Quirk. Jamie Quirk. There was a lot of pretty good names in that one, I think. Buffalo Ben. I hope you liked that one. All right, who is up next? Sam Axe 51. Are you in the chat, buddy? Daryl Cheney. Bob Watson. Rupert Jones. Oh, cool. The Big Red Machine. Tony Perez. He's not playing for the Reds, obviously, in this card, but yeah. Rich Gale. Bobby Bonds. That's pretty cool. Bobby Bonds. Ron Say. Nice Dodgers hit. Mike Anderson. Ron LaFleur. Ty Cobb. George Sisler. That's pretty cool. Paul Lindblad. And on the gum, Terry Forster. You know, I don't see much of a gum stain. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't see any gum stain. But Terry Forster was on the gum. You guys are gonna get your wrapper. You won't get. I'm not gonna ship the gum though, but I will ship you your wrapper as carefully as I can. Okay. So 6, Big Fan 5 again. See what I mean? That's, Bud Harrelson was on the gum. Dave Lemancic. Hal McRae. I really like Hal McRae. Ron Jackson. Don Gullett. This guy. Talk about hitting the homer. It was like home run or nothing for Dave Kingman. It's a pretty nice card. Pretty happy with that card. Enrique Romero. Rogers Hornsby and Ty Cobb. I just hit the Roger Hornsby cut. This week, actually. Hornsby and Ty Cobb. Astros. They cheat. Bruce Bochy. Catfish Hunter. That's a cool card. Catfish Hunter. Moose Haas. And Bud Harrelson on the gum. All right, so that's 6. King Kong Kingman. I've never heard him called that before. All right. This is our next grocery tray. That's what they're called. Grocery tray. All right, so 7 is Jimmy C. All right. Boxes. That's pretty cool. John Candelaria. Chris Chambliss. Nice Yankees card right there. Tucker Ashford. Len Randall. Dwayne Kuiper. Rick Sweet. Dale Skaggs. George Medic, Mitchell Page, Buddy Bell. That's a cool card. Old Patriarch having Buddy Bell. Joe Zdeb, Danny Goodwin. He was on the gum, but honestly, I don't see any gum stain at all. I don't really see a wax stain on some of these. I take that back. I can see it at an angle. And this time the gum is stuck to the card. Larry Melbourne. So this is Big Fan 5. Chet Lemon. Adele Alston. John Hale. Hall of Famer, right? Isn't Gaylord Perry Hall of Famer? I think he is. Gaylord Perry. It's a nice card. I remember his 84 Donruss card. Remember it was rare. It was like card A or card B or something like that. Glenn Abbott. Speaking of Hall of Fame, Bert Blyleven. Now this is the first card I recognize as I had in my collection. I had one of these. It was not as a nice condition as this one. George Foster. George Foster. The only thing I remember strongly about George Foster is that he hit 50 home runs. George Foster. Stan Bonson. Cool Expos cards. I like those. Jack Chesbro and Cy Young. Most wins in a career and most wins in a season. Dave Tomlin. And Doug Alt. Doug Alt. Hey, thank you. Pork Chops Foster. That's another name I'd never heard. Are you just making these up, Dave? Yeah, I'm having a blast right now. I would like to hit a couple big cards. Of course, you know, I definitely want to hit the Aussie, but I'd like to hit a couple big cards before we're done. But I'm really happy about the lack of gum stains and the lack of severity in the wax stains. You know, I've always heard, I've never done it, but I've always heard that you can get the wax off. Not cheating or anything, but it'll actually come off. Dwight Evans, but you can see the wax right there. But Dwight Evans, nice. Bill the Spaceman Lee. My parents really liked Bill the Spaceman Lee. Dell Alston. Bobby Mercer. Rest in peace. Here's a fan favorite. Ed Cranepool. Jim Longborg. I wasn't even close with that one. Mike Vail. Mike Heath, Yankees prospects. Brian Doyle. Mike Jorgensen. Here is probably our biggest card, right? Steve Carlton. That's probably, well, I don't know if it would beat the, I take that back. It's probably not bigger than the Eddie Murray, but top three, I say, as far as hits right here. And this is for Pawsaw, the White Sox, and Tippy Martinez. He was on the gum. I swear to you, I do not see a mark. I don't see any gum stain at all. I'm not looking at it through a loop or anything, but I honestly don't see it. I really like the centering on that Carlton. What do you guys think? Top bottom on the back's not as good, but I like it. I'm a fan. All right, that's our first 9. That's our first 9. No, I haven't pulled any Dawson yet. And no Ozzy. Was Dawson 78? Is that his rookie too? Or was he older than that? I can't think. Okay, so this is 10. This is Jeffrey. Yeah, Pete Rose. That'll be cool. That'd be a really cool. Oh no. Well, I guess we'll find out if this if you can get the wax off, because that is a fantastic card, but it is on the wax. Wow. Jeffrey. I really like the Gary Carter, my friend. I really, really do. Jim Bibby, Johnny Grubb, Gary Maddox, Floyd Bannister, Rick Waite, Mike Cubbage, Andy Hassler, Ron Guidry, and Craig Swan. That's cool. ERA. David Clyde, George Hendrick, and the Brewers. A little pledge. Just a little pledge. All right, 11. Oh, another good card on the wax. Who is 11? UCCF. Got a Dave Kingman on the wax. Nice card. That's our second Dave Kingman. Enrique Romo, Daryl Cheney, Bob Watson, Rupert Jones, Bob Stinson, Eddie Whitson, the checklist, which actually those generally go for pretty good money. It looks pretty good. Pete Vukovich, nice card. Bill Campbell, Jim Fregosi, and on the gum, Chris Knapp. Yeah, that's weird. I wonder why they wouldn't make one in 95. My favorite Dawson anything is the commercial where they're pulling him out of the ivy And he goes, "What year is it?" I love that. I love that commercial. Okay, Pac-12. Pac-12 is Mostown. All right, Mostown. I think Mostown got 2, if I remember correctly. So, Amos Otis on the wax. Joel Youngblood. Dave Lemancic. Hal McRae. Ron Jackson. Don Gullett. Rick Burleson. Ted Cox. White Sox rookies. Mike Colburn. Ross Baumgarten. Mickey Lulich. That's a nice card. Jeff Zahn. And on the gum is Earl Weaver. Is the best YouTube clip ever is the Earl Weaver clip. I don't care who you are. It's the best clip. It's the best clip, man. All right, Mostown. Nobody really big, but some nice cards. I think your Earl Weaver is probably my favorite card out of there. Okay, so we're coming up on 13, 14, and 15, which is Goose, JF, and Dr. Octagon again. There we go. All right. So, Goose, good luck. Hey, thanks, Max Pax Bricks. One more gum. Oh, man. Oh, but look at this card. On the wax. Why are all our good cards on the wax? Jim Rice. My favorite Jim Rice moment of all time is when he went in the stands. When the guy stole his hat. Do you guys remember that game? He had a collision near the wall, and a man used his cane to reach over and steal Jim Rice's hat. And before anybody knew what was going on, Jim Rice was in the stands to get his hat back. And the man put it down his pants, and Jim Rice still got his hat back. I guess the guy figured he don't want it anymore if I stick it down my trousers. You can find that on, oh my gosh, what a good pack. Frank White, which is also a good card, but look at this. Look at this. Willie McCovey. I don't have a Willie McCovey story, but that's a really nice card. Here is another nice card, though. This is Keith Hernandez. My girlfriend, when I was in the 9th grade, was in love with Keith Hernandez. And how I won her over is by giving her an 81 Donruss Keith Hernandez card. Rick Ruschel. Paul Ruschel. Don't ask me why I called him Rick. Larry Wolf. Rod Gilbreth. Another nice card. Look at that. Hell yeah. Fred Lynn. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Fred Lynn. Tom Seaver. What else is going to come out of this pack? Jack Clark. Roger Freed. Jack Clark. Also in here. And Don Hood. Holy smokes. What a pack. Who was this? This was Goose, right? Yeah. Holy cow. This was on your gum. But this was an amazing pack. Holy cow. This was an amazing pack. Jack Clark. Tom Seaver. Keith Hernandez. Wow, I didn't even know his name. Fred Lynn. I think Willie McCovey and Tom Seaver are probably your two biggest cards. But that Jim Rice is probably way up there too. Damn, that was an amazing pack. It really was. That was nuts to have all those guys in one pack. Tom Terrific. Yeah. Those are I'm just going to take a photo of those three, but oh my gosh. Goose. That was a great pack, man. That was a great pack. That was my favorite pack. Wow. I was really impressed with that pack. I think I need another one now, just like it, only with Pete Rose, Nolan Ryan, and Ozzie Smith. That's the pack I need next. Pete Rose, Nolan Ryan, Ozzie Smith. You guys ready? All right, so after Goose is JF3387. Bob Randall, Bob Wilfong, Toby Hara, Pat Zachary, Roger Metzger, Charlie Moore, Andy Replogle, Dave Chalk, Ross Grimsley, Butch Weingar, Johnny LeMaster, and Jerry Roos is probably the only guy I recognize from that pack. After the last pack, that's like polar opposite of the last pack we just had. All right, so who do we have now? Dr. Octagon, you're up again, buddy. Let's see what you got here. Larry Gura. Oh, that's cool. Joe Necro. Knuckleballer. Joe Necro. A little off center. Larry Bittner. Bill Bonham. Some edge wear on that one. Frank Duffy. Gary Templeton. Larry Herndon. Oh, huge hit, bro. Mike Schmidt. Damn, that's a nice card. 500 home runs, Mike Schmidt. You know, that's pretty decent centering, too. Hell yeah. Nice card. George Scott. Willie Hernandez, Mike Prolly, and Bruce Kyson on the gum. Hit it over the lights. That's pretty cool. That's a monster card right there. I really like the centering on this Mike Schmidt. Let's look at the back. Yeah. I mean, still top to bottom some, but yeah. If you guys had to guess a grade, would you guess that as an 8 or better? Right? Yeah. Probably $1,000 card. We could hit the Aussie like that, right? Well, if it's a 9. Nope, can't do it like that. Got to do it like this. That's a great card right there. I love that card. A BCCG. I think every card's a BCCG 8. I don't know if you could find a card that would not be a BCCG 8. All right, our 6th tray. So we've got Can of Whoop, Treffers, and Red Dragon. Right? What's up, Chase? Joe Wallace, John Denny, Roy Howell, Pete Lecoq, Jose Cardinal, Tim Foley, Dave Hamlin, Rick Weiss, checklist, George Orta, Tim Corcoran, and Raleigh Eastwick on the gum. Right? Yeah. It's pretty cool. I remember as a kid, one of the card shops had a lot of, 70s wax that was really cheap. I just, I didn't really care for 70s wax. I wanted 81. I wanted 81 because, 81 was really cheap and you could get 3 different companies. And then, 82 came along and I wanted the Cal Ripken, so I would hunt him for a while. And then 83 came along and had all the rookies. Randy Jones, Sal Bando, Marty Patton, Buck Martinez, John Hiller, Rick Auerbach, Terry Whitfield, Rick Bassetti, Rick Camp, Steve Rogers, and on the gum. But I don't see a gum stain. Maybe there at the bottom. You think that's a gum stain? Man, I don't know. I don't know, but what a cool card. Roger Maris and Hank Aaron. For Treffers. I did that, but with Ricky Henderson. But I bought a cello pack, and he was on top, and it was $5 because he was on top, and his card was worth $5. So it seemed like a deal to me. All the rest of the cards were free. I'll be honest with you. As a whole, I'm pretty happy with the condition of these cards. I really am. And I think a lot of that, not the centering, centering is whatever, but as far as the condition, I think a lot of it has to do with just, I think that these grocery trays are more protected, That's a cool card. On the wax for Red Dragon, Jim Palmer. Oh, cool, Carl Yastrzemski. Look how old he looks. And this man was still playing, what, 84? Is that the year he retired, 84? 79, Carl Yastrzemski. Damn, that's a cool card. Also, Jim Palmer, Joe Kerrigan, Joe Ferguson, Dave Rozema, Gene Kleins, Joe Sambito, Jeff Newman, Willie Randolph. That's awesome. Don Ass and Lowenstein. John Lowenstein. You're calling the Aussie Impact 3. It's funny to see that in pounds. All right, so I owe you a gum eating, don't I? All right, let me take this photo first before I eat more of this gum. I'm going to get right up on the microphone when I do it. Definitely a little bit of a centering issue on that one, unfortunately, on the Yastrzemski, but still, nice name. All right, that's our second 9. Here comes 3 more packs. Who's up now? Let's see. T. Bosserman, C. Max, and Canna Whoop. I remember Greg Jeffries in an interview when his card was $5 saying that he was way overrated. It was almost like he was embarrassed. So we've got another nice card that was on the gum. And again, I don't see any mark on it. But, take that for what it's worth. Nothing. Vita Blue, John Henry Johnson, Ellis Valentine, Ron Hodges, Bobby Valentine. Cool card. Craig Reynolds, John Stern, National League record, most stolen bases by a catcher in a season. Sure, John. Daryl Jackson, Raleigh Fingers. Cool card. That's a cool card. Nice centering on the Raleigh, too, to be honest with you. Well, okay. I still say nice-ish. Bill Castro, Jerry Remy, and then this is the Pete Rose card that's on the gum. Modern National League record, most consecutive games batting safely. And here is the back of the card. So, I mean, you tell me. It's got a, I don't know, it's got a corner. I don't want to say dinged. It's not dinged, but maybe not flat. This is T. Bosserman, right? T. Bosserman, yeah. Yeah, Raleigh did have a strong stash game. That's right. I remember he went to one team, and they were all about him cutting it, and he was just said no. Forget who it was. Or was that a Jim Catfish Hunter story? Maybe it was Jim Catfish Hunter, and the Yankees wanted him to cut it, and he wouldn't. I can't remember. No, I got my old timer stories mixed up. It still does. In a flea market. Dave Lopez, Ken Reitz, Andre Thornton, Rico Carty, Denny Martinez, Daryl Thomas, Mike Sadek, Rick Burleson, Ted Cox, Mike Colburn, Baumgarten, Mickey Lulich, and Jeff Zahn on your gum. Jeff Zahn on the gum. And this is C-Max. Pack 20. All right, 21. Can of Whoop. Lamar Johnson. Tony Perez, I like that card. Andy Messersmith. Amos Otis. Joel Youngblood. Dave Lemancic. Earl Weaver. Eddie Whitson. Pete Yukovich. Bill Campbell. And Jim Fregosi. But we've hit, a couple of those guys like 3 times now. I'm really ready to hit the Pete Rose, the Nolan Ryan, and the Ozzy. I am ready. All right, next tray. Rogers Metzger, shortstop. Charlie Moore. Jim Rice, nice card. Let's see if this is another one of those packs, because the last time we hit Jim Rice, we hit everybody. Jim Rice, not on the wax. Frank White, there he is. Willie McCovey. Oh, it's got edge damage at the bottom. Otherwise, look at that card. Dang it. Keith Hernandez, Willie Hernandez, Ray Knight. That's the first time I've seen Ray Knight. Jim Anderson, Bob Slater, Dave Frost, Ben Ogilvy. Pirates prospects, Dale Berra. That's Yogi Berra's son. And Buddy Bell on the gum. So Jim Rice and Willie McCovey. It's a pretty fantastic pack, to be honest with you. Nice Jim Rice. So that's T. Bosserman again, huh? Yeah. Man, that's fantastic. All right, guys. Frank Duffy, Gary Templeton, Bob Randall, Rob Wilfong, Toby Harrah, Pat Zachary, Dan Spillner, Joe Zdeb, Paul Molitor. That's our first Paul Molitor. Pretty badly centered. Royals prospects, Stan Bonson, Jim Mason on the gum. But fantastic Paul Molitor. Big fan. Yeah, I wish it was better centered, but still great card, man. Hall of Famer. That's his second year too, right? The Paul Molitor second year card. I think so. All right, Max Pax, I owe you some gum. You ready? This is terrible, by the way. This is totally a terrible way to spend $3. You know, it still tastes like the gum I remember from the 80s. Still has that that sweet bubblegum taste to it. It's funny. You know, even after all these years. Oof. Toby Harrah, Pat Zachary, Roger Metzger, Charlie Moore, Jim Rice. Top corner. That's our third Jim Rice, though. Frank White, Larry McWilliams, Kiko Garcia. Tigers prospects, Dan Meyer, Dan Spillner, and Joe Zdeb. It sounded like I broke a tooth, right? Yeah. So Jim Rice on that one. Who is that? J-May. All right, let me bring this list up to date here. All right, so it's Mark Awesome. I think it's cool that you could get a super sports locker for your cards. I would have liked one of those. To be on white bread. Don't forget the pickle. I'll send some gum to Phil, don't you worry. I'll tell him too that the chat sent it to him. Oh, you guys are going to like this card on the gum. Whose is this? Mark Awesome. This is a card we haven't hit yet. Larry Bittner, probably a top 5 card. Bill Bonham, Frank Duffy, Gary Templeton, Rob Randall. I really like the centering this pack. Well, as soon as I said that. All right. Doug DeSenses, Manny Sanguillen, Ron LeFleur, Warren Brewstar, Cy Young, and Jack Chesbro. That's a very cool card. Look at that. George Brett on the gum. A bubblegum pork appetizer. As long as he doesn't let the cheese touch the garnish, I'm cool with it. I really am. So, Mark, awesome. Congratulations, buddy. It's our first George Brett. I also like the Cy Young Jack Chesbro card too. Don't get me wrong. All right. I'm going to end this first video. Not for you guys watching live, it won't make a difference. But if you're watching this on YouTube, you know, this video is an hour long. I don't want to have a 2-hour long video. So I'm going to go ahead and end this video after this pack right here. So there'll be a part 2 video as well. Tucker Ashford, Len Randall, Dwayne Kuiper, Rick Sweet, Larry Gura, Joe Niekro, very off-centered on the Joe Niekro. Lance Parrish. That is your Tigers history right there, Lance Parrish. What was the other guy? Was it Cecil Cooper? Wayne Garrett. Catfish Hunter. Cool card. Such centering, too. What do you guys think about the Catfish? For T. Bosserman, that is a nice looking card. I really, really like the centering on that card. Rob Piccolo, sorry Rob, and Brewhert on the gum. The condition of these cards has far exceeded my expectations. I mean, even my greatest hopes. I really like this card. I think you got a really nice card right there. T. Bosserman. Oh, hold on. Let me get your gum out. All right, so this is 27. This is for Jay Frey. Dell Alston, John Hale, Gaylord Perry, Glenn Abbott, John Candelaria, Chris Chambliss. I saw him at the Old Timers game, that game that Phil's going to play in for the Yankees. Larry Christensen, Carlos Lopez, Mike Anderson, Vic Correll, Ty Cobb and George Sisler and Claudell Washington on the gum. Nice Ty Cobb. Nice card. I like that card. And that is a J-Frey. And that's halfway through, guys. That is the halfway mark right there with pack 27. All right, let me go ahead and save your video. Again, if you're watching live, it's not going to have any effect on you at all. Let me just start this upload. It's an hour-long video, so the upload will take a couple minutes here. And if you're waiting for draft, we are breaking draft tonight too. I didn't realize that this would take this long, but don't worry, we're still going to break draft for you. No, not right now. I don't want to do that to these people. They're definitely here for this. But I will open it for you tonight after this. All right, you guys ready? Just give me 1 second.
Ladies and gentlemen.
All right, guys. So we're going to open 9 more of these in our second half of our 1979 break. I am glad we're not doing all 72. We're doing 54. And we're at the halfway mark. We have not hit the Ozzy yet, but we have hit, well, we haven't hit Nolan Ryan, and we haven't hit Pete Rose's actual card, but we have hit some amazing hits. Mike Schmidt, George Brett, yeah, just really, Willie McCovey, just really nice cards. So I think they're in here. I think they're in this second half right here, if you ask me. But don't ask me. What do I know? So this is 28 on that list you see there on the screen. 28. Postle. Marty Patton. Buck Martinez. John Hiller. Rick Auerbach. Joe Wallace. John Denny, Bill Naharandi, Glenn Hubbard rookie, Bruce Benedict for the Braves. Glenn Hubbard, that's cool. It's a nice rookie card. George Scott, Mike Ivy, Roger Freed, and the Angels, Jim Anderson, Dave Frost, Bob Slater prospects. That was on the gum. And that is 28 for Postle. I will sleeve all your cards. I'm not going to do it right now, but I will sleeve them all. I don't have card savers. I talked to my staff today on the phone. They said there's card savers here, but I can't find them. So, they're off protecting their lives. Not coming to work. Kerrigan, Joe Ferguson, so I have no idea. Rosema, Gene Kleins, Randy Jones, Sal Bando. This is for Alpine. Scott McGregor, Ben Ogilvy, Dale Barra's rookie, Yogi's son, Dale Barra. Buddy Bell, speaking of families, Buddy Bell. Don Kessinger and Johnny LeMaster on the gum. Yeah, that's right. No Thurman Munson, no Johnny Bench. That's true. There are still guys we're looking for. I've seen a lot of the same people, and none of some, you know. But I've been really impressed with the condition, and the centering overall has exceeded my expectations. Look at this. Speaking of 3 times, this is our 3rd Willie McCovey. Unfortunately, it's on the wax. And Ray Knight is on the gum. And there is definitely wax on this one. See, right there. But super nice card. Holy cow. The centering, everything. So if you can get the wax off, they say use hose. Pantyhose. Keith Hernandez, Paul Ruschel, Larry Wolf, Jim Palmer. Nice looking Jim Palmer. Carl Yastrzemski. Damn, this is a great pack. Willie McCovey, Carl Yastrzemski, Paul Molitor. Look at that. This takes the cake for the best pack. We had a pack with Willie McCovey in it earlier. But it did not have Paul Molitor or Yastrzemski. Wow. Jim Mason, Willie Hernandez, and Ray Knight. Such a nice card, Ray Knight. World Series MVP, Ray Knight. Gary Carter was a little offended about that. I read Gary Carter's book, and he was not happy that Ray Knight won World Series MVP. Carl Yastrzemski. What a pack, man. Holy cow. This Willie McCovey's nice. Just get the wax stain off, and it is so nice. That is a really nice card. Paul Molitor has always been left-right in the 2 cards we've hit so far of him. He's been off left-right on both. And Jim Palmer's off left-right too. But such a nice group of Hall of Famers. That was a fantastic pack, you know. Who is that? Pascal again. Hell yeah. All right. Well, congratulations. And that, my friends, is pack 30. Pack 30. And exciting features on back. Top Super Sports Card Locker. I wonder if we could find some of those on eBay, see what they look like. That'd be pretty cool, right? All right, so 31 is Red Sox Soul. So let's hit you a Jim Rice and a Carl Yastrzemski. What do you say? I'm here for you. Wayne Cage, Lou Piniella. Probably not the card you want for Red Sox Soul, but Lou Piniella. Gary Thomason, Hall of Famer, Bruce Sutter. I always want to say Sutter, but I think it's Suter, isn't it? Larry Milbourne, Chet Lemon, Raleigh Eastwick, Hornsby and Ty Cobb. I love that card. Bill Verdon, Larry Sorensen, Wayne Gross, and Moose Hass on the gum. Overall, fan of that pack. Some nice cards. Red Sox Soul. All right, next up, Moosetown. I always have really good luck hitting for Moosetown, so I wonder what I'm going to hit for her. Wayne Twitchell. Tony Perez, Big Red Machine for the Expos. Rich Gale, Bobby Bonds, Rusty Staub, Greg Luzinski. I'm pretty happy with this pack. Bill Plummer. Dave Hamilton. Jack Billingham. Joe Altabelli. Bob McClure. And Dave Rader. I like that one. You support your Brewers. Calling an Aussie rookie. We got to hit an Aussie rookie. It's our first Tommy John. Tommy John. Leon Roberts. Cecil Cooper for the Brewers. Rick Roden. Skip Lockwood. Bob Alchinko. I like hitting a bunch of different names. John Lowenstein. Hack Wilson and Hank Aaron. Cool card. Jack McKeon. Jim Spencer. Rick Camp and Johnny Sutton. I like that pack. A lot of new cards we haven't hit yet. All right, so what are we on? That was what, 35? So this is 36. So UCCF, big fan, big fan. Let me make sure I did that right. No, this is Pasal, and UCCF. Okay. All right, I know where I am now. This is 34, right, guys? The buy-in for this, $81.50. $81.50. It might have come out to 84 because it charged you for shipping, but I refunded that if it did. Because it wasn't supposed to do that. Bill Buckner. Schatzeder. Thor Modsgard. Sid Mung. Dave Roberts. Ken Singleton. Rich Childs. Roger Maris and Hank Aaron. That's so cool. That's such a cool card. Rennie Stennett. Jim Slayton. Steve Braun. And Al Bumpry. Al Bumpry. It can't be 33 because 33 would have been, they go by 3. So 33 would have been the pack before. So this has to be 34, right? Bill Buckner, though. Nice card. Yeah, 34, 35, and 36. Thank you. I don't mean to lose track. It's just there's so many. Okay, so 35. No, I appreciate it. You were closer than I was. Oh, it's the same pack. Well, there'll probably be other cards in here, but Bill Buckner starting off the same. Schatzeder. Thor Modsgard. I hate it because it's the same guy who owns it. Okay, this is different. Horace Speed. Richie Zisk, AL All-Star. Ken Singleton, Tippy Martinez, Jerry White, Dave Chalk, Ross Grimsley, Ken Brett, that's George Brett's brother, and Chuck Tanner, Pirates. So he doubled up on George Brett, so hopefully he Hopefully he's a Mets fan. That's terrible. I shouldn't say that. All right, 36 is UCCF. What's up, buddy? Marty Patton, a Buck Martinez, John Hiller, Rick Auerbach, Carl Yastrzemski, nice card, Joe Kerrigan, Mark Wagner, Dennis Eckersley, Hall of Famer. I always picture him with the A's though, not the Red Sox. Paul Moscow, Wayne Gross, Nolan Ryan, and Walter Johnson. That's such a cool card. And Don Baylor on the gum. Don Baylor on the gum. That's a nice card too. So I do like that there are guys in there we haven't hit before. Quite a few actually. Don Baylor and that Nolan Ryan Walter Johnson card is sharp. And then of course there's the Carl Yastrzemski too. It's off center, but so I'm really happy with that pack for UCCF. Okay, so 37 and 38 are both big fan. Big fan 5. Greg, are you here? Big fan, and Davis. All right, let's see what we get you guys. All right, big fan 5. Good luck. Man, I see that big Padre and I'm like, we got him. I'm glad though, because that's the wax. The Darryl Thomas, Lee Lacy, Buddy Solomon, Andy Messersmith, Amos Otis, Joel Youngblood, Rennie Stennett, Jack Billingham, Joe Altabelli, Bob McClure, Dennis Lamp, and Ray Burris. It's the gum. It got me. I don't know. Phil said he wasn't interested in the old stuff. He got some packs of the 82 though. When he asked me who was in 82. That's how you know Phil's so young. Because he doesn't know who's in 82. You're like, what? And I asked him if he wanted some 79. He said, no, I'm not interested into the old stuff. And I told him, Ozzie Smith said, what? Craig Reynolds, Dave Lopez, Ken Reitz, Paul Spitterf, Rico Carty, Denny Martinez, Hack Wilson, and Hank Aaron. RBI record. Jack McKeon, Ron Fairley, Larry Sorensen, Johnny Sutton, and Vern Rule. So those are both big fan 5, and this last one here is Davis. All right, Gorman Thomas, Vida Blue, John Henry Johnson, Doyle Alexander, Craig Swan, Bobby Valentine, Ron Reed, Sergio Ferrer, Roger Craig, Mike Norris, Rick Williams, and Bob Baylor. Next up, let's see here. We're on Pasal again. Let me go ahead and fix this list. There we go. All right, guys. Just, 15 packs left, right? I remember the 84 Cubs. Ralph Garr on the wax. Tony Armas. Bill Madlock. Cool card. Bill Madlock. Tony Solita. Ken Forsch. Dave Goltz. Hall of Famer Rod Carew. And Dave Parker. That's a cool card right there. Batting leaders. AL and NL batting leaders. That's a cool card. Jeff Zahn, Tom Porquette, Joe Torre with the Mets, Walkin' Fuss, Juan Behringer, Dave Norman, and Dwight Bernard. Look at Dwight Bernard, such a hippie. Mets prospects. All right, Big Fan 5 coming up. Tug McGraw. Tim McGraw's father. Tug McGraw. Tug McGraw. Dave Revering. Mike Keller. Tom Hume. Roy White. Rick Langford. Expos Prospects. Mike Torres, Glenn Adams, Bobby Cox, Raleigh Fingers. Nice card. Really nice centering on that Raleigh Fingers. What do you guys think about that? That's pretty good, huh? Danny Darwin, Rangers Prospects. Pat Putnam. It's a really nice centered Raleigh Fingers. I think, in my opinion. And this one was on the gum. Who was that? That was Big Fan 5. All right, JF 3387. Don Sutton. I really like Don Sutton. I had a 1963 Don Sutton. I think it was 1963. No, I guess not. 73. 73 Don Sutton. Steve Stone, Jesse Jefferson, Kurt Bavacqua, Julio Cruz, Doug Bear, Jerry Remy, Ed Glynn, Bob Lemon, Rick Burleson, Junior Kennedy, and Gene Richards. Gene Richards. That's JF. I know. Or Nolan Ryan, or the regular Pete Rose. There's a handful of cards we're still looking for. But that's our first Don Sutton. So, I mean, we're hitting guys we haven't hit. All right. Champs 2010. Leroy Stanton, Mark Bellinger, Otto Velez, Al Horboski, and that's our first of his. Sammy Mejias, Mark Lemongello, Steve Carlton. Nice card. That's a nice card right there. Steve Carlton. It's our second one of him. Craig Kusick, Bruce Kyson, Ed Halicki, Elias Sosa, and Mark Hill on the gum. All right, Big Bad Bloom. Damn. See, this is how you know these weren't messed with, at least. Well, I mean, it is on the wax, but nobody would have left this card. So, Big Bad Bloom. It's on the wax. On the wax. Yes, it was the We Are Family year. Yes, 79. Bernie Carbo, Mike Parrott, Jim Colburn, Bucky Dent, Bill Travers, Ron Guidry, and Gaylord Perry. Victory leaders. Look how old Gaylord Perry looks. George Hendrick, Terry Humphrey, Andres Mora, Silvio Martinez, and Mike Edwards. So our first Ozzie Smith, and it's on the wax. It definitely wouldn't grade very well, unfortunately, with the centering and, of course, the wax and all that. But I'm really happy to hit one. All right, now let's hit another one not on the wax. Whew. That's good. Okay, so it's like a weight lifted, having hit him. Now I want to hit him better. That's the first Ozzie Smith rookie I've ever pulled. I didn't open 79 really at all. I think this is the first time I've ever opened 79. So that was cool. That was a nice feeling. And look, you guys were just talking about how we hadn't hit Thurman Munson either, and here he is. Thurman Munson. That's a nice card. Again, on the wax, but centering's decent on it. So, you know, if wax is something that is surmountable, look at that. Paul Mitchell. Paul Mitchell looks like a crime scene. What the heck? What the heck, man? Jerry Kuzman, that's another guy we haven't hit. Bruce Boisclair. Bill Campbell. Dave Collins. Pat Corrales. Cubbage. Sandy Alomar. And Jack Morris. Man, I remember that game. What was that, 91? Jack Morris against... Was it Smoltz? Jack Morris against Smoltz? Man, that was an amazing game. I want to say 1991. So Jimmy C, nice pack. Okay, Treffer's big fan and UCCF coming up. That one was whooping me. All right, 46 for Treffers. 907. Pat Kelly. Oh, wow. We got a nice card coming. Carlton Fisk. That is very cool. I love Carlton Fisk. Pudge. That's a cool card for the Red Sox. Bernhardt, Paxton, Steve Garvey. That's our first Steve Garvey. The centering a little off, top to bottom, but I really like the Steve Garvey. Paul Ruschel. Whose is this? Who are we on? Treffers. Okay. Dan Dresden, Larry Herndon, Mike Schmidt. Damn. That's a great card. Mike Schmidt. That's our second Schmidt. Tommy Lasorda, and this is our first Pete Rose. On the gum, but I don't see a gum stain. Wow, what a pack. Damn, that was a nice pack. 3 monsters, Schmidt, Rose, and Garvey. The Carlton Fisk is no joke either, to be honest with you. I'm pretty sure Garvey's a better card than Fisk. Maybe not, maybe not, but I think so. Nice pack, though. I'm going to take the Fisk out anyway just because it's off center, left, right. Where the other 3... for the most part, are pretty well centered. A little top to bottom on the Schmidt. But overall, a very good card. A very good representation, to be honest with you. That was an amazing pack. And like you said, I don't see... yeah, the Ray Fosse killer. I don't see a gum stain, honestly. That is just an amazing pack right there. And just think, it also had Tommy Lasorda. You know, Garvey and Lasorda, that's a pack for Big Fan 5. And he's next, so maybe we'll double this pack up. We've doubled packs back to back before. Let's see if we can do it again. All right, Big Fan 5. Jim Beattie, Bob Randall, Jim Rooker, Jack Brohammer, Joe Morgan, Hall of Famer Joe Morgan, and the worst announcer in the history of professional sports. Full respect as a second baseman. But once, no, that's it. That's all I'm going to say. Chris Knapp, Tony Scott, George Medic, Mitchell Page, David Clyde, and Jeff Torberg. Jeff Torberg on the gum. Nice Hall of Famer right there. Very, very nice. Wow. Hey, there you are. Yeah, that was a pretty nice pack. I liked it. I liked it quite a bit. Who's up next? UCCF. UCCF. Let's see what you can get here. Steve Kemp, Larry Gura, Bob Molinaro, Matt Keogh, Bob Nepper, Joe Rudy, Lee May, Eddie Whitson, George Foster. I love George Foster. That's a really nice centered George Foster too. I mean, really nice centered. Never forget he hit over 50 home runs. Pete Yukovich, Jim Rice, and George Foster. Home run leaders. Who'd have thought? I don't think this is the year he did it, though. Jim Rice hit 46 and Foster hit 40. And Mickey Rivers on the gum. Mickey Rivers. All right, we've got 2 more of these to do. 6 more packs. And then I'm going to open up some, well, I think I'm doing Topps Chrome, a box of Topps Chrome real quick, but I just have to update the thread for Okay, Blue Marlin. Let's see what I can get you, buddy. Craig Nettles. That's our first Craig Nettles. So maybe we'll hit a Nolan Ryan in here. Craig Nettles, Paul Thormogsgaard, Horace Speed, Richie Zisk, Ken Singleton, and Chris Spear. Mike Sedek, Danny Ozark, Bob Stanley, Willie Horton, Mickey Lulich, and Ron Guidry. Most strikeouts by a left-hander in a 9-inning game. Okay. Ron Guidry. Blue Marlin. Next is Champs. Did I say it wrong? I probably did. I probably said it wrong my whole life. Didn't he have a... Andre Dawson. What year is it? Off center and, of course, on the wax. But Andre Dawson. Jesus Alou. Ken Griffey. Bo Diaz. John Milner. Willie Upshaw. Rich Hebner. Daryl Jackson. Whitey Herzog. Bill Castro. Bruce Bochy. Astros prospects. Bruce Bochy. And Dick Tidrow. I like the Andre Dawson. It's not centered, but I do like it. Nice Expos card. What year is it? So that's Champs 2010. And we've got Can of Whoop next. Terry Poole, Don Money, AL All-Star, Cliff Johnson, Donnie Moore, Ken Tukov, Pirates, Wilbur Wood, Brian Asseltine, Don Zimmer, Bruce Bochy, Mike Edwards, Orioles prospects. All right, guys. 3 packs to go. I want to hit Nolan Ryan and you know, I also want to hit another Ozzy in each pack. All right? I'd also like to hit another Eddie Murray. Thad Bosley, Warren Cromartie, Tom House, Wayne Nordhagen, Jason Thompson, Francisco Barrios, Tom Pasiorek, Joe Nolan, Daryl Johnson, checklist, Pedro Guerrero rookie for the Dodgers. That's a pretty cool card right there, Pedro Guerrero. Rudy Law, Joe Simpson. I like that card. And Manny Trio for the Cubs. What do I do with it? Well, I've ate some of it. I'm going to toss it, though. I'm going to toss it. All right, 2 packs to go. Steve Yeager. Dodgers. Mark Lee. Wayne Garland. Johnny Oates. Lou Whitaker. Nice card. Tigers. Carney Lansford. John Ellis. Ron LeFleur and Omar Moreno. Stolen base leaders. The stolen base game is going to completely change the next year. Tom Terrific. Nice card. Well centered. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with that centering. Little bit more bottom than top, but that's not too bad. Tom Terrific. Nice card. Barry Bonnell. Mickey Mailer. I don't recognize any of these guys. Gary Hancock. Red Sox prospects. The funny thing is, Wade Boggs could have been on that card. You know? I mean, he was in the minors in 76 or 79. 78 too. I mean, he definitely could have been on that card. All right, one last pack. That was Dr. Octagon. This last one is UCCF. UCCF. Roy Howell. Pete Lecoq. Jose Cardinal. Tim Foley. Ray Fosse. John Urea. Alvis Woods. Jimmy Sexton. Goose Gossage and Raleigh Fingers, the leading fireman. Butch Wingar. Wilbur Howard and Tom Hausman. And that's it, guys. That is it. That is another 27 packs. Gets us through 54 packs. I was much faster the second time, but it's 45 minutes. I guess, you know, about 2 minutes a pack. Not quite, but it's not bad. Okay. All right. That is 1979. Thanks for watching, guys. Hope you liked it. Right? I think that was because of the Yankees. Didn't the Yankees have that rule? You couldn't have facial hair? If I remember correctly. Yes, sir. Thank you very much. All right, guys, let me upload this second half, okay? Mr. Burns had him shave his sideburns. Right, right. Age rule, you must have facial hair. I think I'll do, more of these later. We've got 6 more. I'm pretty happy with the condition, I'll be honest with you. Pretty happy with it. So that is loading. No, I've got to update. But we're doing draft next. I just have to update it. Pack war for a tray. That's pretty funny. Yeah, stands are still available. I bought 1,000 of them, so I should have stands for a very long time. Oh, I don't think Greg's here. I don't think so. But you can find him on Twitter. He's Big Fan 5 on the forum, and on Twitter he's that's his Twitter handle right there. That's funny.
2 men injured, 1 man
No. That's actually from the movie. Mad Max and the Thunderdome. Yeah, we're still doing Bowman. I just have to update it. That's what I'm doing right now. Uh, yeah, I'm not sure what how his weekend went. Okay. I won't be able to see this. Well, I can see the tiny screen, but I won't be able to see the screen too well while I update. So just so you guys know, I'm not intentionally ignoring you. Do you guys want me to play a video while I update? I can do that for you if you want. It'll take me a little bit. Let me switch these two out. Put one here and one here. This is pretty old. I have no idea what's going on.
My favorite Target store, I'm just gonna check it out.
All right, I'm gonna play this for you guys. Hold on. Just while I update.
All right, everybody. I just went up to my favorite Target store. I'm just gonna check it out. El Guapo wanted some new dog food, so we went up there to get some dog food from the Super Target, and the police were there, and they were taking the greasy pack searcher out in handcuffs.
Man, this
and the
horrible looking
they
video.
had to use 2 sets of handcuffs because he's so big, so they had to handcuff the handcuffs to the handcuffs, and he's so greasy that the handcuffs kept just sliding off his oily little pack searching hands. Well, it was funny, right? Because they were searching him, they were trying to do like a pat down, and it was like, have you ever, grabbed a hold of a cheeseburger and heard it go squeak, right? Well, nice, juicy, greasy cheeseburger. So every time they would pat him down, it would go,
That's so gross.
Horrible. But anyway, so like they pulled, okay, so they're checking his pockets, right? And he had like this huge fanny pack the size of a suitcase. And inside the fanny pack, he had a hairdryer, right? A battery-operated hairdryer. And he had a battery-operated blacklight. What in the hell does that do? I don't even know. So these fell out of his pocket onto the ground, right? So the manager guy, the police said to give him back to the manager. So I handed him to the manager, and he was like, "Well, why don't you open them for evidence?" And I was like, "Evidence?
Open them for evidence.
Open them for evidence.
So
record
stupid.
it, and then we'll give the recording to the police." So anyway, the police said they were cracking down on all the greasy pack searchers, and that they all wet themselves and cried when they were let off to pack searcher jail. So anyway, this is police evidence. This is Exhibit A and Exhibit B. Exhibit A, Exhibit B. So anyway, I just wanted to do this. It's my civic duty. You know what I mean? I gotta help out the local authorities or whatever. So,
It's so
all right,
dumb.
so let's see what's in here. Come on. And wow, nice card. Matt Moore, he's a Ray. Matt Moore auto. Nice little old Matt Moore auto on there. Nice clean auto too. Pack searcher won't be getting this one. 3 out of 199. This is Exhibit A in the case against Greasy Pack Searcher and the State of the Hobby. The State of the Hobby versus Greasy Pack Searcher. Exhibit A. This is Exhibit
What is
B.
that in the background? That's a football book,
I
right?
actually have to take these back up and turn them in. So I mean that's cool.
I gotta tape them back.
Another green. Look, he must know. You know what? I wonder if the black light like reflects the green. You know what I mean? I mean maybe that's how he found these. I don't know. Oh, Bryce Harper. Let's see. And oh, that's a nice one. Tsuyoshi Wada. Nice auto. Tsuyoshi Wada.
I think the Bryce Harper was his rookie, right?
199. Tsuyoshi Wada. Huh? Yes. One for the good guys, huh? All right, guys. That's Exhibit B in the case against greasiness. So, if
Yeah,
your
that's his
body
rookie.
resembles a Big Mac, you probably shouldn't be pack searching. I'm just saying. That's just what the police said. I'm just repeating what they said. I don't know. It's some Florida statute or something. All right, guys. So, thanks a lot for watching the video, and I'll talk to you later. All right, everybody. I got this amazing break. I was just at Target, right? And the pack searcher was there. But I didn't want to mess with him because, I mean, he's on YouTube, and he's always complaining that I'm making fun of him, and I call him fat and stuff. So I know he's a little upset, and he had to go to counseling. A lot of pack searchers that you find on YouTube and on eBay have to go to counseling because they have such horrible self-esteem. Pack searching Justin Bieber cards. But so anyway, I was just in there, so I was like, okay, whatever. So I didn't go. I wasn't gonna go in the card aisle, but then I saw this other card collector go in there, right? And they were like, "What are you doing, you big fat so and so?" And he was like, "You leave me alone. You're such a bully," right? And they were like, "Oh," and they took his blaster, snatched it out of his bag. He was like, "Oh, I'm gonna tell." So then he tries to get up, he slips and falls, and they have to call the paramedics. It's a true story. The pack searcher was like 35, and the other person, yeah, it was a 9-year-old girl. Totally put down on the pack searcher. It was hysterical. I was laughing so hard. I tried to take a camera, but I was laughing too hard. So anyway, after they took him away in the ambulance, it took like 2 ambulances too, because he was a big dude. Yeah. So they were restocking the aisle. So I went over, and these were the only Bowman Platinum cards left. So I thought we'd give it a try. Thought we'd pick up some Bowman Platinum. And you guys give well wishes. Well, honest. I know I make fun of the pack searchers all the time, and I think it was wrong that he got beat up by the 9-year-old girl. And pack searchers should not be beat up. They have feelings too. Okay, I just want to put that out there. Okay, and I'm sorry. Everybody wish him well in his hospital stay. For I guess he's got a greasy room. I don't know. That's just what they were talking about. Something about they're gonna have to grease the room. I don't know. Something about him they were talking about. The paramedics as they were leaving. So anyway, let's see what we got in these 3 packs. Pick these up at Target. So Jackie Bradley Jr.
That's 2010 Platinum. That's the Mike Trout year.
Kendrys Morales. Well, looks like we got a thick one.
He's not in the thick autos. He's in the thin autos, though.
He's related to Manny. That's not true. I don't know who that is. Nick Ramirez. USA. All right, let's see what else we got. Any color? No color. Mikey Matuk. He's a Ray. Ryan Kalish and Brad Miller. I know there's a lot of Brad Miller fans out there. Brad Miller. Let's hit I need to hit some color. All right, and the third pack. It's a redemption. I can't remember who's it. Oh, isn't it Jason Hayward is the redemption? I can't remember. Damn, I hope the redemption's still good.
I think it's the Yankee guy, the Yankee prospect, the
Blue?
catcher.
Jason Hayward.
No, it is Jason Hayward.
11/30/2013. So you do have time, and the blue does have a patch. It will actually have a patch. It might not be a great patch, but it will have it. Blue refractor of Jason Hayward. So, and that is a very good hit for NL East fans of the Atlanta Braves. So, actually, that's a great card. So, thanks a lot. I guess we all owe the young lady vigilante a high five. High five. watching my break. I well wishes to the pack searcher. I hope he's feeling all right. All right, everybody. Talk to you later.
Oh, this is a actual video of somebody else
All
that
right, this is the Panini limited 2011 hobby box trading cards for football. Box break. Everybody
Box break.
Good luck.
This guy's a scammer. Watch what he does. He still can't do it.
Checklist, yay. Okay, one pack. So, this could be a good one. Oh, I hate these packs. Be a 10-minute video of me opening this thing. Okay, we have Devery Henderson. I have a legend Bruce Smith. That looks kind of cool. The Tyrod Taylor Phenoms. It's $199 or it's 83 of $4.99. Let's see if all these other cards are specials. Yeah, the Devery Henderson is 253 of $4.99, and the Bruce Smith is 349 of $4.99. Jordan Cameron, who is a 10 of 50. Ooh, a draft day AJ Green jersey. That's nice. A 4 of 50. It's not a bad looking card. Don't know what that is. A Demarius Moore auto. It's 140 of 199. Good card. And a Stevie Johnson, which is a 126 of 499. Okay, that's it. I'll send the cards out to whoever won immediately. Thanks.
All right, everybody, listen, check this out, right? My wife and I, we were just in Target.
We saw that one.
And we were getting my dad a Father's Day card, and we're
How
walking
do you
through the
skip?
aisles, and we
How do
see
you
this
skip?
dude.
Nope, we've seen that one. Let's see what this
All
one is.
right, guys, this is my new website, Fake Patches on the Bay. It's actually www.fakepatchonthebay, but either way, .com. And what I wanted to show you was this Albert Pujols fake 2011 Topps Marquee Quad Patch by eBay seller J-Man373. So here is the original patch right here. This is the original card, and how it looked. There's a couple things I want to point out. One, obviously, is the serial number, 117 out of 199, and the other is this patch. So do me a favor, take a real good look at that patch there in the bottom left-hand corner. Now, that original patch was sold on eBay. Well, it wasn't even sold. The auction was ended. But I have the link. You can see it here on my website, or you can click the link there in the description, in the bottom of the video, and you'll be able to see all the verifying information, links to the actual eBay auctions. Okay, so now I want to show you what the patch looks like now.
Yeah, you can get cereal. Have Jaden help.
All right, so this one was just recently sold by the scammer, J-Man373 or whatever the hell his name is. A couple things I want you to note. One is the serial number, 117 out of 199. And I want you to see that patch, the same patch in the lower left-hand corner. You see the same burr right there in the patch? Yeah, he left that patch in and then added 2 fake pieces up there at the top. So what you see now is a close-up of those 2 patch windows, just so that you can see that it is the exact same patch. Not that there was any doubt, but just so you can see for yourself that eBay J-Man373 what he has done. So he left that patch in and then just added the others, and he only waited.
I've got 4 spots left for tonight's break. Does anybody want them? Yeah, I've got 4 left. Yeah, 27. All right, well, that would do it right there. What the? Just send it direct, guys. I didn't add it to the button. But only 4, okay? Only 4. Whoever claimed first, I'll be right back. Oh, shit. Don't make a mess, okay, boys? Y'all are awake. peel one of the oranges for me? I don't want to touch it with my hands. Oh. Whew. What's up, Phil? Thanks, my love.
Welcome.
Hey, Malik. All right, so I got Talon first. And then I got Strangulation. So we've got 2 spots left. Is that right, guys? Hold on, let me check the chat. You ready to get some cards? You had an idea for a cat card, but you forgot it already. Okay, Jason. Oh, you know what? It's right there. All right, got you, buddy. You're going to be in 3 and 4. They're really fast. They're 2 box breaks, so it'll go pretty quick, okay? So, Phil, I lost my shit on Twitter tonight. So you might hear about it because it had to do with that contest we did. Really, it didn't have anything to do with that at all. It had to do with a guy who was mad because I said that the Fire Dr. Fauci hashtag was stupid. That's what it had to do with. But what he came at us with, what he came at me with was that it took me a month to do that Draw Phil Hughes contest. So I just awarded, I don't know how many winners. It was close to 20. So it was not an episode. That is a gross mischaracterization of what happened. But if I use profanity on Twitter, it's probably really pissed me off because I don't do that. It wasn't politics. It wasn't politics. There was nothing political about it. All I said was that the fire Fauci hashtag was stupid, and it is stupid. There's nothing political about that. I think people on both sides agree with me about that. Now, granted, some people don't, but they're idiots, not necessarily political. Did you win one of them? Nice. Yeah, so anyway, I picked some winners. I actually had to stop myself because I wanted to keep picking winners. They were really good. Randy on Randy says he knows Dr. Fauci, but it's on Periscope. All right, guys, you ready for this random? Oh, you didn't? Oh, okay. I almost just selected everybody. There were some really good ones, except for the guy that I got pissed off at. He wasn't winning. And you know what? I really hope he wins the 10K because he won't win that either. Your money in college. All right. Let's do this random. You guys are killing me.
Ladies and gentlemen.
All right, guys. I'm gonna send you to my screen, and we're gonna do the randoms. Okay. So hey, there's my screen. Let's move this back over here, and let's do the randoms. We just have 5 to do, so it's not too bad here. So this is 1. Bowman Draft Jumbo 1. 3 times. All right. And here comes 2. Here comes 3. And last one, 4. And these are 2-box breaks, so there'll be, at least 6 autos. So here come your teams. I'll match these up for you. All right, those are posted in the thread. Just give me a moment to fix them up for you. Oh shit, I gotta do the team random again. Sorry, I put in all, well, no, I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll just we'll take out the Nationals. They showed up at 29, so I'll move the 29th. I got this. I got this. This is okay. I can fix this. There we go. So the last team will be the D-backs. I got it. Because that was the last team. We'll just remove the Nationals completely. Perfect. Okay, that works just fine. So 29, instead of the Nationals, you'll get the team right after them, which is the D-backs. All right, so those are posted in the thread. Nope. Which side am I on? I don't know. I can't see the chat, guys. I have no idea what you're talking about right now. Let me clean them up for you too so that I can post them. One and two. And I'll post these in post these in the thing so you guys can see your teams while they're breaking here. I'll put them in the windows. And the last one. All right, guys. Stott's a good name. Gold Sterling. You guys ready for this? Jake, you want me to do your box right now? It'll only take a couple minutes. Whew. Jake, you want to do this now or you want to do up to you? I don't want to do 2 boxes right now. I don't want to make them wait for 2. So let's go ahead and thanks, my love. Let's go ahead and I need a paper towel, honey. Can you bring me a paper towel? Let's do it after, since it's 2 boxes. Thank you, sir. You're a kind man. There's something on my bottle. All right, guys, here we go. You ready?
Ladies and gentlemen,
All right, this will be pretty quick. These are 2-box breaks. And we have 4 of them, an entire case. Whoa, that's not going to work. So close, though. All right. All cards ship. Ethan Small, refractor auto for the Brewers. Such a different feel, these cards versus the 79. We just spent 2 hours opening 79 tops. Blue paper, Anthony Siegler. Got a green. Jonathan India 299 for the Reds. Adley. Josh Jung refractor. Nice card for the Reds. Nicola Dolo to 150. 61 out of 150, Nicola Dolo. 7th overall. Josh Jung, nice card. Purple Josh Jung. Alek Manoah refractor. Nolan Gorman. That's possible. But they might have paid for the 4th break. Ryan Jensen. No. 46 is tomorrow. 4-6 is tomorrow. That's tomorrow's break, buddy. Seth Beer to 150. I put up 2 identical breaks. One for tonight and one for tomorrow. Balake. Blake Walston. Sky blue. Alec Baum. Sky blue paper. All right, guys, that's box 1. Not bad. Really nice auto and nice color in the Josh Jung. And box 2. Yep, I got you, buddy. I got you. Brett Batty. Oh no. Same first auto. Ethan Small. Base though. Riley Green instead of a refractor. Oh yeah, man. Everybody was doing it. Have you ever seen a breaker go, I don't even know what this is? That's what they're talking about. They're making fun of that guy. But yeah, people called him out. He ended up deleting his channel. His YouTube channel and his eBay. You know, I think if you check his eBay to this day, it hasn't made nothing, no sales since that day, with a bunch of negatives. Yeah, man, people were clowning on him forever. Jordan Groshans. It was a long time ago. That guy was a long time ago. Braden Shoemake. Ooh, nice card. Andrew Vaughn Hot Pack. Andrew Vaughn. Very, very nice. For the White Sox. Congratulations, White Sox. Andrew Vaughn refractor. Yeah, and in the postseason, Phil, he's 0 for 4 against you in plate appearances. I guess he's 0 for 3 in at-bats. 1 strikeout, 1 walk. No runs, no RBIs, nothing. You blanked them in the postseason. No, and it's right there on camera too. So it was something that, you know, he was just like, if I ever hit anything good, I'm just gonna. I mean, you know, you got to be one of those people that are like, you know, the second I hit a good card, I'm out. You know, that's just. And you know, it's terrible, but there's been a lot of breakers like that. A lot of your overnight. I mean, I don't mean to disparage anybody, but your overnight eBay breakers, you know, they just. Because they can disappear and then, you know, in a month create a new account and start breaking again, because people will break with those breakers, you know. And as soon as they hit that once in a lifetime card, they're gone. You know, they're like, see ya. Jared Triolo. MLB The Show ain't gonna cut it for much longer. Looks like a purple auto. No way, another Nick Lodolo. What the hell? So Reds did fantastic. White Sox did well. Who had the Reds? Oh my gosh. Gem Mint Jesse, you're here in the chat, aren't you? He was here earlier. And who's got the White Sox? Oh, that's the Red Sox. Where's the White Sox? Oh, there they are. Cheddar. Well, that was a very crazy break. Non-auto, Christian Cairo, Vaughn Refractor, Groshans, Blake Walston, Seth Beer, Josh Jung, normally that'd make the photo, and Jonathan India. But look at this. Nick Lodolo, purple, 7th overall pick. Andrew Vaughn, 3rd, right? 3rd? Yep, 3rd overall pick. Ethan Small, Ryan Jensen, Nick Lodolo again. And another Ethan Small. So we doubled up on a couple different guys there. Ethan Small refractor. But that's crazy. Yeah, there you go. Not bad for one $27 payment there. Very, very nice break. Break one. All right, guys, let me save your video. right, guys. Changed out your teams. You ready? Here we go.
Ladies and gentlemen,
All right, guys. What teams do you have? Let's hear your teams. Let's see who we got to root for this time. CJ Abrams refractor. That's a nice card. Alek Manoah refractor auto. Very nice. 11th overall pick, Alek Manoah. That's pretty good. You ready for another auto? This one's got a green. Brett Batty refractor. Brady McConnell to 99. Kansas City. Franco's not in here. Wander Franco. He's got a variation card. And actually, I take that back. He does have a variation auto too, doesn't he? It's pretty rare, but he has one. So I guess we could hit him. I got a bonus auto. No, I lied. It's just an upside down card. I thought it was an Affleck. I lied to you. Hunter Bishop refractor. It's a nice card. This break was $26. Did Phil leave? That's okay. You guys annoyed Phil. Speaking of Franco, there's a Wander Franco. Franco refractor. Say that 10 times real fast. Timmy Tebow, Sky Blue. Sky Blue Casey Golden. Nicola Dolo Sky Blue. Trajan Fletcher. Speckle. Yeah, you guys can do that sometimes. Phil probably ran for the hills. Greg Jones refractor. I like that card. Joshua Mears Speckle. Another nice one. All right, so you need an Adley. Let's hit you an Adley. There's an Adley. Ooh, that's pretty nice. Cameron Misner. For the Marlins to 71. Nice rare Cameron Misner auto. He'll be all right. He won't be mad. Uh-oh. That's an orange. That's probably going to be an auto. Hell yeah. You guys were just talking about him too. Bryson Stott, 21 out of 25. Son of a bitch, Gem Mint Jesse, can you share? Holy cow. Holy cow. Gem Mint Jesse hits again. Man, oh man. Yeah, I know. I know. I'm just messing with you. That's so wrong. Such a nice card. Holy smackle. Cameron Misner, Bryson Stott, go with your orange. A little sky blue there. Travis Swaggerty. These packs crack me up. They're not at all uncommon. Just one card, just sticking out of the pack, whatever. Oh, this is probably going to be the auto too, actually. Oh, it's not. Okay, yeah, next one. Estevan Florial. One box too late. Antoine Kelly. Dane Dunning. Nicola Dolo. Keone Cavaco. Riley Green refractor. Nice card for Detroit. All right, last two autos. That's green, but it's paper. Arias. Matt Wallner. That's a nice auto, base auto. Matt Wallner for the Twins. That's a nice one. Another green paper. That's funny. Lipsius. Well, I didn't get you an Adley, but I did get you Gunnar Henderson. He sells pretty well. I mean, he doesn't sell Adley well, but he sells pretty well. I think he was the first pick in the second round. So I got you the first pick. That's wrong round. I do mainly do baseball cards, yes. But I do other things, but mostly baseball for sure. Riley Green, Estevan Florial, Bryson Stott, Joshua Mears, Trajan Fletcher, Casey Golden, Timmy Tebow, Wander Franco refractor, CJ Abrams refractor. So some nice non color. Gunnar Henderson, Matt Wallner. That's a nice card, but this card, holy smokes. That card is a monster hit right there. Absolute monster. Congratulations. Misner and McConnell. I am going to put the Misner up. But McConnell's nice too. And Alek Manoah actually is very nice. That was a great break. No, they were in different boxes. But they were in the same case. But it wasn't even the next box. It was several boxes later. It was crazy. That was a fantastic break for the Phillies. That is a wonderful card. 21 out of 25 on the Bryson Stott. That is a great hit. Saving your video. All right, that video is loading. Let me change your teams. A week later. No, it was same case, so it was same night. That's funny. Let's start that over. I didn't mean to hit that. I didn't mean to hit that. You guys see what that was? Hold on, it was this. All right, here we go. That's the old box war intro.
Ladies and gentlemen.
All right, guys. So I've got 2 boxes here for you. I spent the night tonight eating 41-year-old gum. $750 card. Yeah, that's nice. $750 card. It's clean too, bro. It is clean. I don't really grade anymore, but if I did, I would have no qualms about grading that card. None. It looks sharp. You know, Vaughn, you could definitely hit another Vaughn. Probably not a base. But you could hit, you know, an insert. You could hit a different color, refractor on up. You could hit the variation. So, I mean, it's definitely possible. Bryson Stott, sky blue paper. Got a gold. Brock Deathridge, 29 out of 50. I like Brock. I got to see him in Tampa. It was Wade Boggs Day. they had a Wade Boggs bobblehead. Triolo. He lives in Tampa. This is 2019 Bowman Draft Jumbo. You can't go by the 1979. That's what we did earlier tonight, so that's why that says 1979. These are 40 years later. Toglia. Yeah. Brandon Williamson. It's got some of that wax on it. All right, Royals. I had a sandwich from Wendy's. Leonardo Jimenez. Julio Rodriguez refractor. Sammy Ciani, purple. All right, so I'm hoping this last pack has got a colored auto in it, because otherwise we haven't had. We've only had a refractor, which happens. Almost always at least once. But nope, not gonna happen. Wow, that's a great hit right there. 11th overall pick, Alek Manoah. Damn, that's a nice card. So we had a monster in the orange and a monster gold. That is fantastic. That's a crazy card right there. Very, very nice. Sandwich heavy week. That's pretty funny. Right? Finally, it's not Jesse. Who is it? Who's got the Blue Jays? Wow, I must have gone right by it. Oh, there it is. Laker. A Laker Ram Man. James Beard. JJ Ghost, which is gross. I mean, I like the Rays, but I don't like their autos in here. Except for Greg Jones. I do like the Greg Jones. Yeah, about $3,000. Pretty close. Stinson. I don't know what the individual boxes are. $350. I think they're $350 each. Or $450. Well, there's 8 of them, so I don't remember. Gamble. Damn it. Grant Gamble. I didn't get it right not one time. Yeah, that's a super card, right? Reese Hines. So another 2 base cards. So we need one more auto out of this box, and it should be color. But the Alek Manoah carry this break, that's for sure. But I would like to end it with another color auto. Or if not another color auto, a big hit, like a top 10 auto would be nice. Julio Rodriguez, Sky Blue. Nice card for Seattle. $750 for what, Joe? Oh, one of the... Okay. All right, I got you. I thought we were JJ Bleday refractor. I thought we were still talking about the case. I was like, damn, you got one for $750? Holy cow. Jordan Adams. Jeter Downs. Matt Wallner, Tyler Baum. I'll tell you what, man, it's a clean one. If you're looking for another one, talk to Gem Mint Jesse, because that's a clean orange. Green paper. Dilliard. All right, give me colored auto. Come on, one more color. I need it. All right, I'll take it. Purple's a color, bro. Tommy Henry. You know, not the biggest card ever, but at least I can put up 2 colors. I'll take it. Okay. I really like the Alek Manoah, like, a lot. I think that's a really, really nice card. So, non-auto. Jeter Downs, Julio Rodriguez, Gambrel, Siani, Williamson, and a gold Deathridge. And then autos, base Reese Hines, JJ Gose, Jared Triolo, and Garcia Refractor. Not the best, but these two, well, the Manoah, let's be honest, it's just the Manoah. But Tommy Henry's not bad. I'll take it. Well, it should have been a color, so I kind of knew that much anyway. All right, guys, saving your video. Yeah, the 1979's over, but it is up on YouTube already. All right, guys, so we've got about 10 more minutes, and then I've got, 2 boxes of Topps Chrome, I think, coming up. Yeah, just one more. One more of these.
Ladies and gentlemen,
All right. Cavaco. Brady McConnell. Blaze Alexander. Whatever you want to do, man. I got you. They're pretty fast, so we can do 3 without any trouble. Dilliard. CJ Abrams, that's the variation. Pretty rare. Definitely not one per case, so definitely rare. But they don't say first Bowman, which always bothers me. Because I feel like they should, you know? Ooh. Antoine Kelly black. So there was a gold, an orange, and a black in this case. Antoine Kelly, Brewers. Black refractor auto. That's a lot of color. Usually you get, 2 of those 3. Ah, we did hit an Affleck. Tyler Callahan. He's Reds, right? Tyler Callahan's Reds. Bonus auto. Tyler Callahan to 199. Bonus, that'll be an extra hit. JJ Bleday. Lodolo refractor. Ornelas. Josh Jung chrome. Oh, I picked the wrong pack. That's all right. Toglia. So color, insert in that box. Alek Manoah. All right, guys, one more box, and we'll be done with this. Yeah, Bowman is coming. Eventually. Eventually. So Toglia is for the Rockies. First rounder for the Rockies. This should be an auto right here. It's a refractor auto. No, it's not. It is Isaiah Campbell for Seattle. Not a refractor. I lied. Well, I didn't lie. I was mistaken. I was incorrect. Not the same thing. But, yeah, there it is. Still over 100 people watching at almost 4 in the morning. Reyes, I don't know what I'm going to do when you guys all go back to work because nobody's going to be watching me again. It's just going to be me and Royals again at 4 in the morning after everybody goes back to work. Josh Jung, that's a nice card. Josh Jung. We had hit a purple earlier, too. We'd hit a purple Josh Jung. Non-auto. Seth Johnson. Not the auto you wanted. Nice. That's cool, man. Shervy and Newton. You're now unemployed. Christian Javier. You watch from work. Well, that's even better. Dasan Brown. All right, guys, down to our last 3 packs. Yeah, that's true. Got a speckle. Jordan Adams for the Angels. Kessinger, Astros. That franchise cheats, but probably not his fault. Got a blue. Josh Wolf. Josh Wolf. So, 2 color, 2 inserts in this one. Pretty nice, really. All right, so non-auto. Kessinger, Adams, Javier, Jung. It's a nice card. Reyes, Ornelas, and Abrams Variation. That's also a nice card. 2 really nice non-auto cards, to be honest with you. All right, so let's see what we got. I know we've got the black. Josh Wolf. Seth Johnson, Campbell, Toglia, Tyler Callahan, and Antoine Kelly, and then Brady McConnell. Did I pull Kessinger's grandfather? Oh, that's great. All right, guys, saving your video. Yes, sir, you did. You did pretty well. All right, bro. You said 3. You sure you want to do this? If you're out of work right now? I cut my own hair. I keep telling the boys I'll cut their hair, but they won't let me. All right, buddy. Let me grab your boxes. All right, there's 3 left after this. I don't have any. It came in Friday, but Friday my whole family like lost their minds. So I didn't go pick it up. I didn't break after that afternoon, and I didn't go pick it up. I didn't do anything but just try to calm the storm. Otherwise, I definitely would. I don't think I have anything that you would like to break. To be honest with you. Phil, these are the only products that I have that are just like something that you might like. I got 1 master box of Bowman's Best. I've got 2 2019 Inceptions. I've got 1 5-star 2019 and 1 Bowman Chrome master box. That's all I got. Yeah, I didn't get it yet. Otherwise, I'd have put it up. But I'll have it. I'll have it tomorrow. Yeah. All right, Jake. Here you go, buddy.
Ladies and gentlemen,
All right, guys. Yeah, I just only had 1 box, so. All right, I got you. You just said you were unemployed. How are you gonna get mad at Phil? What? What? This is where Phil does one of those what things. All right, brother, here we go. Good luck. Three boxes, 6 autos. Harrison Bader refractor. Kevin Pillar. Fernando Tatis. All right, Phil. If you do Bowman Chrome, I'll do 5-star. Michael Kopech. Trevor Bauer Power. I really like Trevor Bauer's videos on YouTube. I really do. I really do like him. But man, it takes him forever to say to say something that really shouldn't take that long. Brian Anderson to 99. Buster Posey, Urias. Yeah, 5 stars, cool. Jeffrey Springs. It's not the auto you were looking for, but I like the Inception too. It's not this year's, it's last year. So, you know, you've got the Alonso rookies and all that. I just don't know if they're all in it. I don't know exactly who's in Inception from last year, but you know, it's a good rookie class. So, what's up, Chris? Barrios. Anthony Rizzo. Lorenzo Cain refractor. Kyle Tucker. Jake Lamb refractor. Walker Buehler. Whit Merrifield. Just 3 boxes. But they're hobby boxes. So I think there's, what, 18 packs? 18 or 24 times 3. Jake Cave. So not the greatest box ever. Two subpar base autos. That's not how you wanted to start. Chris Sale. Jacob Nix refractor. Joey Votto refractor. Matt Duffy. Votto. Schwarber. Piscotty refractor. Ichiro. Andujar rookie cup. Otani rookie cup. Rowdy Tellez. Jameson Taillon. Urias. Josh Bell. Justin Upton. Kikuchi. Bowers refractor. Mike Trout. De Los Santos. Eloy Jimenez. Rosario. Glaber rookie cup. Jacob deGrom. Devers refractor. Devers refractor. I'm never going to get used to that. Rowdy Tellez. Base auto. 3 base autos. Brandon Lau. Taylor Ward. Orange rookie. Taylor Ward. 4 out of 25. Joe Panic. Lindor. Justice Sheffield refractor auto. Franmil Reyes. Andrews. DeGrom. Tim Anderson. Cedric Mullins. That's your guy right there. Cedric Mullins. Josh Hader. Alex Bregman. Carlos Martinez. Acuna Rookie Cup. This box, what, 140, right? Jake Bowers, Juan Soto Rookie Cup. Kyle Tucker Rookie. Kikuchi. Insert. Correa. Mike Trout. Glaber Rookie Cup. Chance Adams. Urias. Anthony Rizzo. Miguel Andujar refractor. Austin Meadows green. 299. Blake Snell. You still have to buy the other boxes. Oh, wait, you didn't want this one. You wanted the base, right? So, I don't know. I should keep this one. I think. I mean, right? Damn, bro. This was such a bad break, too. You were doing terrible. You were doing so bad. I was feeling horrible for you. Right? That's what I said. It's not the card you're looking for. So, I don't know. Salvador Perez gold. 33 out of 50. Pete Alonso. Kershaw refractor. Chance Adams is the remaining auto. That's not the card I'm looking for. Ay, ay, ay. This was such a bad break it for you have to get all the way to the end. Damn, that's nice. 6 out of 25. Whew. Didn't you hit a Pete Alonso too early on? All right, well, we'll look at the rest of these two. Chance Adams, Pete Alonso, Salvador, Austin Meadows, Sheffield, Refractor, Taylor Ward, Tellez, Jimenez, Chris Sale, Cave, Spring, Brian Anderson, and a Tatis base. But none of that, all of that pales in comparison to that bad boy right there. That is crazy. All right, saving your video. Congrats, sir. Hey, go back there and wash your hands. Go on. 7-year-old doesn't believe in washing his hands. Whew. See you, Kevin. Phil, 144, okay? Is that all right with you? You still here? of Topps Chrome. I have 3 boxes left. Oh, yeah, I think so. It's a very nice card. All right, buddy, here you go. And let me change that top screen here.
Ladies and gentlemen,
All right, guys. So my pal Phil is opening a 1 box. This is the only box I have of 2019 a Bowman Chrome. This was actually from one of the swag bags. I opened up some swag bags to sell the silver packs, and this was a door prize for a swag bag. That's why I have just the 1 box. But it came from Topps directly, so maybe it'll be special. I don't know. No, I have no triple threads. Sorry. So it doesn't look like we have any of the patches. I was hoping it'd be one of the patches. Let's see here. So it should be 2 autos. Nico Horner, AFL. Brandon Lau, rookie. Danny Jansen to 99, Blue Jays. It went really well. We only hit 1. That's pretty nice. Jared Oliva gold. That's not bad. Hit a gold auto out of your 1 box. We only hit 1 Ozzy. But overall, I think it was a really good break. Mackenzie Gore, purple refractor. Overall, the centering was a lot better than I expected. The condition of the cards was better than I could have dreamed. So yeah, overall, I was really happy. Ryan McKenna. Travis Swaggerty. Pete Alonso, rookie. No, you don't have to open the last 3 tonight. Fernando Tatis Jr. It's only going to be a letdown after that. Jorge Alcala. So not as good as your gold, but Jorge Alcala. And Jameson Hana refractor. Here is rookie. So I don't know. A gold Jared Oliva. That's not too shabby. Tatis, Pete Alonso, Mackenzie Gore, and Danny Jansen. Nothing really there. I don't know anything about the Alcala. I know that people were excited about Jared Oliva when we did the big break, but that's all I know. And it's a gold auto, so I think that probably pays for your box. Is what I would guess. Actually, you know what? Let's take a look. Let's see. Only take a second. 100 and looks like a one sold for $125. So yeah, pays for your box, $125. Okay, so this is the box I said I would open. It is 1 5-star box. I was a member of the 5-star club when they did it, and then they just sort of stopped doing it without really saying anything. They were like, "Hey, 5-star club, you guys are so important. We're just gonna stop and walk away and look the other direction." It was really weird. Looking for a big hit. I've got Raymond Laureano. That's not really. I mean, I like Laureano, but that's not what I was looking for. I was looking for. Yeah. You know what? I'm going to open an Inception box because that was so bad I never want to talk about it again. Yeah, True Gold. It is True Gold, too. All right, so I'm going to open this Inception because nothing can be as bad as what just happened. I believe that very strongly. It's the same guy. Okay, all right. Nothing is gonna be as bad as those two boxes. Those two. Nothing's gonna be that bad. All right, here it is. This is where it all happens right here. This is the magic. So I've got, who is that? That's Clayton Kershaw, Kristen Stewart, Francisco Arcia, Brad Keller, David Fletcher, J.D. Martinez, and oh man, I like Ryan O'Hearn. I do. This is my last box. I'm not gonna open it though, but it's got Acuna and Tatis in it. But it would not be a Tatis rookie, but it would be an Acuna rookie because it's 2018. But that's it. I'm done. I tried. All right, Jake. I'll trade you for the Tatis. Okay, that's a pretty good deal. Thanks, buddy. I got you. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and give you that Trevor Richards, too. There you go. And then Ryan O'Hearn, I'm going to put that in this break. And I have no idea who has him in that break, but I put him in break 3. You know what? While we're at it, let's see here. We got J.D. Martinez in that break. I got to put it underneath the paper. Let's see. J.D. Martinez goes there. Kershaw goes there. Kristen Stewart. Arcia. Brad Keller, David Fletcher, Mitch Haniger, Pablo Lopez, Fulmer. Oh, I think that's 2 Royals. Yeah, let's put a Royal over there. Let's give him Dawel Lugo instead. Benintendi and Josh James. All right, that's that. That was a huge mistake. All right, saving the video. Oh, sorry. I don't know. Maybe you were in those breaks. You might have gotten a free card. It could have happened. All right. Bowman's best is yours. Let me see. I don't know. I have no idea what it's worth. Let's find out. 2018 Bowman's best. Blowout sold out, so we'll have to go to the let's check eBay. Let's see what eBay has them for. Okay. How's 200 sound? Anywhere from 195 to 210. So let's do 195. I don't want to talk about those boxes ever again, Royals. Ever again. You guys can. I can do rock paper scissors, but I can. I can flip a coin if you want. I mean, if you really want to do that. Yeah, I like O'Hearn too. I think he's potent power off the bench, really. No lie. Okay, 2018 Bowman's best. Oh, I thought Phil was saying he was that was fine, but he was talking to me. I got you now. You guys had me confused. All right, here we go.
Ladies and gentlemen,
All right, guys. So we have 2 mini boxes, 4 autos, and a 2018 Bowman's Best box, master box. So there's 2 mini boxes in here. I don't know exactly how many packs. I guess 6 packs per mini and 2 autos in the 6 packs. Okay. I remember breaking these, but it was, when they came out. I haven't done it since. All right, bud, here you go. You've got, the 2018 rookie class in here. Carrasco, Verdugo, Kingery, Juan Soto, rookie. That's a really cool looking card. It's an insert. Don't get me wrong, but damn, that's a cool looking insert. Juan Soto, rookie. Power Producers. I have no idea what that sells for, but I like it. Alec Baum, Ryan Weathers, Brendan McKay, and Heliot Ramos. Heliot Ramos is your first auto. Jack Flaherty, rookie. Jose Altuve, George Springer. Rhys Hoskins, Best Performers. That's a nice rookie card. I like that card. I went to see Rhys Hoskins play, live, and Ozzie Albies rookie. And I was hoping he'd hit a home run, and instead Scott Kingery hit 2. But he was a rookie too, so that was kind of cool. DeGrom, Trevor Stephen. I don't know. But Taylor Trammell, that's a nice one, Phil. 9 of 25 on the Taylor Trammell. That'll probably get you a couple dollars back. Ahmed Rosario, rookie. Victor Robles, Nick Madrigal, Roger Clemens. A blue Fernando Romero, rookie. They can't all be winners. Yeah, they're a little crooked, a little bent. Early indications. Fernando Tatis. That's a nice card. Anthony Rizzo. It'd look better if it was autographed, but it was a nice card. Still got 2 autos coming. Could be anybody. Uh-oh. I wonder who's a redemption. 2018. Is there still time? I think there is. I think you're still good. But I think it's probably this year. Like it matters. Yeah, you've got a while for your big Bryce Terang auto. I know you're like, phew, good thing there's still time. Good thing there's still time. Acuna, there you go. Acuna rookie. Very, very nice. Nice card. Merrifield, Jonathan India. Kyle Tucker. Jared Kelenic. Here's a Tatis. Austin Riley. Mike Trout. That's a pretty cool card. Mike Trout, some kind of mosaic. I like it. One more auto. I want to hit you, Tatis, because I know that's your guy. Willie Adames, Taylor Trammell, and last pack. Estevan Florio, Justin Williams, Brendan Rodgers, and I want to say this looks like a gold auto, but I could be wrong. You know, that's a Padre. Damn. Nobody's going to believe that. They're going to think I just did that. No chicanery at all. That really just happened. Did you just say you Nefertiti? Fernando Tatis. Auto. Congratulations. That's the guy I wanted to hit you this whole time. So I'm really happy to hit that for you. I don't know if it's a $200 auto or not, but you know, after you spent what, $195, right? $195 on the box. But I'm pretty happy I just hit that. That makes me happy. Can I call it or what? All right, so this is what you got. You got a Bryce Terang. You better hurry. Fernando Tatis, early indications. That's not numbered, but it's fancy. Stefan and Helia Ramos is nice. You know, whatever. Then I got you a cool Mike Trout and a Fernando Tatis and a Cunha rookie, which is a very nice card. Some Romero feller. Taylor Trammell, that might be a good card too, because I know he's pretty well sought after. And this is a nice looking card. Power Producers Juan Soto rookie card logo. Probably get you a couple dollars for sure. But bam! That is a nice hit right there. That's a very nice hit. All right, guys. That is going to do it. I can't believe I stopped breaking on that box. I said, you know what? I'm going to stop right there. Oh, that's terrible. I'm never talking to you again. That's too much. No, let's not do them tonight. Let's not do them tonight. Let me end it on that, because those last three are gonna, you know, they're probably, you've probably hit the best auto you're gonna hit. You know. Yeah, that's why I don't want to do it. All right, guys. Thank you very much. I really appreciate you. I will have Sapphire tomorrow, Phil. So, yeah, let's finish it up. All right, have a good one. Thank you very much. See you guys.